So yesterday, the cat's food was supposed to be delivered, but it was not. And we have run out of cat food. So Clover is going to be a menace until the food is delivered today. It didn't get delivered yesterday because of the bad road conditions from all the rain and the ice. And so she is ferocious. She kept me up like most of the night last night. She is trying to be as cute as possible today to try to get food. So she, I know. I told the roommate we should probably pick up some food, and he's like, we'll have enough to last us until the delivery day. We ran out the day it was supposed to be here. Okay, yeah, she is being ferocious today. She is especially demanding. She's just staring at me with like evil intentions in her gaze. I know, famous last words. I'm surprised she didn't try to eat my toes in the middle of the night. She's been picking fights with the other cats because she's so hungry. She's gotten hangry. So she is going to it's gonna be a battle today. She's just gonna be all over until the food is delivered. And it's not supposed to be here until like 2 o'clock at the minimum. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But she was why I was replying to stuff at like 8 a.m. in Discord. It's because she woke me up. She was battling it out. She was having a fight. It's Clover now. It is all Clover now. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this little hellion is today. Don't look at me like that. Miri has a normal sleep schedule if we don't feed Clover. No, I don't quite think that's the case. Hi there, Gaming Meme over on YouTube. Yeah, we're almost to my affiliate anniversary. I'm so excited. I got so many cool things all lined up for it. No, it's not even so much a normal sleep schedule, Kuros, because I still went to bed at 2 a.m. So it didn't help. It did not help. No, not a subathon. Just a single day event. With the wheel and some games. One of the things on the wheel is give Clover a treat too, so time to steal money to make Miri play 12 hours of Jump King. Luckily, it's on a wheel, so you can't just say here's $100 for Jump King. You have to land on the correct things for Jump King, and it's only in 5-minute increments. Miri broke up with the calendar, that's why we have a single day event. No, not like that. Even though, you know, I did have Aishika edit a clip of me saying no pregnancy yesterday. Did I stutter? No. You know, I realized today, after I uploaded the video, that I've had a series of videos in a row about getting things pregnant, I guess. I gave the woman my seed first, and then I said yesterday, no pregnancy. I'm on my last Red Bull too. I haven't gone to the store in a while, so. No, I just had a realization. It wasn't even that. I just came to the conclusion. Okay, it was not related at all. You know how my brain works. Miri wants more giraffes. It's normal. No! Less depression with Miri progression. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hey there, Panda Gaming. Wow. Clover is just fucking staring at me. Yeah, you were first over on YouTube, that's true. I saw all the messages you put in my offline chat. Yeah, are you sure about that? I'm not so sure about that. I don't even think my brain works half the time. Thank you for the 200 bits, Nap. I appreciate that so much. Mary's brain, you get pregnant, you become single. Yes. Yes, correct. You know, whenever you impregnate somebody, the other person goes to get milk and they never come back. That's why. You're right. Somebody commented on my video the other day, the one where I was talking about giving a woman my seed, about how the stores will run out of milk. And I was like, yeah, because I'm never coming back. I'm not ever coming back. You're right. That implied you left for milk. Yeah, I did. That's what I'm saying. I was doing the impregnating and then I left. Yes, you're right. Ba 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 ba. How do I always get stuff on my glasses? I swear I clean them and then suddenly there's stuff on them. Seeding and spreading the word. Jesus Christ. I'm glad that didn't seem to work right off the bat. I haven't done it in so long. I know, I think since at least last year. I just popped my finger. It didn't even help. God damn it. There you go. There you go. First eagle quote of the year. We did it. Why do I have so much shit on my lenses? Okay, there we go. I'm so excited for all the cool things on Friday. Excuse me, girls? Oh, what? What? What do you mean by that? No. No. Nuh-uh. Not like that. Not literally. Not literally. No. Mr. Snuggles! Thank you for the follow! I almost said thank you for the follow. Because of all the yeses. Snake. Bum, 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 bum. Tip of my nose itches. Snake you for the schnallow. Schnallow. Well, I haven't caught Miri live since 2024. I know, it's so last year, you know. I have some Reese's. Ah, thank you, King Corso. I got a Reese's. It's in a tree shape. Yeah, tree-shaped Reese's. I can hear you skinning that fucking thing alive. What do you mean? Not at all. No, not even a little bit. What are you talking about? Reese's Trees? Yeah! They're on sale after the Christmas, after Christmas. And I bought like 3 bags of them. 3 bags, all gone. No, not quite yet. I'm working my way through them. Oh yeah, exactly. Whoop! There goes the chocolate. Whoops. Right in my sleeve. Oh. Eating Halloween stale candy. Nope, just... Well, I already ate all the chocolate off of them. So now I just have chunks of peanut butter. Oh. You gotta bring back the mini you one of these days. It is a redeem on my Twitch. Oh. Your camera tracker betrays you. We know what you're doing to that poor Reese's. You're degloving them. The peanut butter cuts. I am. This is all true. Yes. That is precisely what happened. No, no mold. Just taking the chocolate off. Flying Reese's. The chocolate's the worst part, so I eat it first. And then I have the delicious peanut butter left. Yes. I'm sorry, wait. The minute you realized exactly what was going on, I felt like I could literally hear the light bulb going on through that sentence. No, not at all. This is a very normal way to eat food. What are you talking about? Oh. American Garden? But all the peanut butter doesn't taste as good as the peanut butter in Reese's. That's why I got it separated out. Do you also shell McDonald's nuggets to eat the breading and the meat separately too? Because I do that. No. The thing when I eat McDonald's, I don't eat the ends of my fries. Like when you pick up a fry by the, with your fingers, you tweeze one end of it and you pull it out of the container. I eat all the way down to my fingers and then I leave the tip. I don't eat the tips. That's because you add sugar to normal peanut butter? Nah! This is fine. Okay. We're gonna move on from my eating habits. Do you remove the paper-like shell of the burgers? Well, yeah, of course. You don't eat the paper of the fucking wrapped around the burgers. It's, Phoenix Wright. But how do you get to the middle of the fry without doing it with at least one tip? Well, you have to eat one tip. I don't eat the tip that I'm holding, you see. Yeah, I don't eat the tip that I'm holding, right? But I eat the rest of it. Alaskan people, no, we're built right. What do you mean? I think I need to do new game. Do you order pizza boneless or nah? I don't like crust. I'll eat the crust if it's like cheese stuffed, but other than that, I don't eat it. Episode 1, The Lost Turnabout. Oh! That's some suspenseful music. Huff! Huff! Grr! How did I get into this mess? That's far enough! You can't run forever! Mr. Phoenix Wright! What? What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this! But I'm just a simple defense attorney! Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title! Yeah, it does kind of feel like the intro to Final Fantasy VI. Hey, Zero. Wait, you do eat one tip? I was imagining you approaching the fries like corn on a cob. No, I eat the one tip, just not the tip that my fingers touch. September 8th, 9:08 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 1. Oh, you've taking a little snooze on the couch. What a nightmare. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Beep. Huh. Looks like they hung up. Ah, good. I finally found it. Rare Phoenix legs on screen. Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but... It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney. A few minutes later, District Court. Defendant lobby, number 1. Rip Miri getting extinguished. I did. The light of my life got extinguished. That man's so ouch, my head, it's throbbing. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Good morning! Ack! Good morning? What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best the first thing in the morning. Oh, that's a lie. Absolutely not. I am never at my best first thing in the morning. I am asleep. Where's that fighting spirit? Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of hurts. Roger that! L for Phoenix, he doesn't have his own theme as a ringtone. That's true, he should! He should! Am I in trouble or something? Your Honor, this giraffe decided to give her seed yesterday. Comes to a master. No! Huh? Trouble? Wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong. It's Meekins. Give them the Meekins voice. No, this doesn't look like Meekins. In fact, in that case, we did look inside Gumshoe's locker, and he actually had a picture of this woman in there. I don't know the relation. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. What? I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix, right? Life in my hands? You promised me. You said you would prove that I was not guilty. Not guilty? Just when I had thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. I wake up, check in for my shift, and then fall asleep in my chair, as you should, as you should. You should get paid for being asleep, right? Remember, it's always safer to assume they're related than if they're dating. That's fair. Hi, Gonzo. Leave it to me. You said you, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. What do we have in our court record? Okay, we got my badge. We got a broken cell phone. I found this in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means or how it got there. Dustin's autopsy report. Time of death, 9/6 at 6:28 p.m. Broken neck. Body was also covered in bruises. Found under the victim's body. Pieces of nearsighted lenses were found nearby. Okay. Have to say, Bird looks great in the remake. Yeah, she looks good. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me. Ever! What is this girl babbling about? Oh, we got hit in the head and we got a case of amnesia. Actually, I'd really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win! When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... Oh, there's a bald eagle in front of my window. What's wrong? You've been acting really strange, and you keep staring at me. Oh, there he goes again. You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Oh, sorry. Amnesia the Dark Descent. Yeah, maybe. I'm afraid to ask, but here it goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you? What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do wrong person. Oh my god, I just realized she has feathers on her uniform because she's a bird. Yes, who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? Miri, why do you hate women so much? I don't. I love women. The trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately? The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? I guess I must have amnesia. Let's see, what can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Someone please. Tell me this is just a bad dream. Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? Gulp. September 8th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Fucking pain! The tutorial, fucking lawyer. Guys, maybe you have amnesia and don't remember. It's unforgivable if you forgot to buy the chapters of Miri's book. Or you could be naughty and get them for free quotes by purchasing a membership book info. Thank you, Lux Amber. Have you gotten any of my chapters yet, huh? No, you got it. You just need to put in the beginning part, I think. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. What is it, Mr. Wright? Are you talking to me? Do you see any other defense attorneys here? What if we rob Miri for the chapters? No, don't rob me. I guess not. Now then, are you ready? Yes. I guess I should say yes, for now. Are you ready, Mr. Wright? I mean, you don't have to learn to read, theater nerds. I do the reading for you. I do. They did paint so right and so dirty at the same time. Oh, really? Yes, Your Honor. Wait a sec. If her life is in my hands, I should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of... The court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of a police, this case is under great scrutiny. Oh boy. Therefore, we must make this trial fair, but swift. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten. Actually, I have. Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, right, he's Payne. I'm sure you are well aware the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police. A policeman? You did what to a policeman? It wasn't me. And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that. In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant. Listening to Miri is so comforting you will fall asleep. I can verify that fact. I mean, you could listen to a chapter a day right before you go to bed. Listen to the soothing narration of me yelling in your ears. Talking about nonsense. Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness. It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie! Okay. And who are you again? The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand. Here we go! Don't let me down, Mr. Wright! Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead. Witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know. As relaxing as the raid alarms of a poor French village before the bombs fall. Lux Amber! You work under that detective? You should trust me on this one. It's Larry Butts, and he is guilty. Fucking, it's always Larry Butts' fault. Always. Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. Okay, calm down. I believe you. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Yes, sir. It happened at the park near headquarters, Expose Park. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck. The details are listed in the report that was distributed today. Ah, yes, this autopsy report, correct? Why do I not remember getting a copy? I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy will confirm the time of death. If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Very well, the court accepts it into evidence. I propose to rename Cluto's butler Larry. It's always the butler and it's always Larry. Your Honor, nuh-uh. The victim fell from the walking path above. Crime photo 1. Now then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing, a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, sir. Yes, I guess. Hey, Spencer. Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. Was there? Have you lost your mind? Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second. What? How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. All right, sir. I'll help you through this. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. Court record? Yep. Info about evidence and people involved in this case are all listed there, sir. You can look at the court record by pressing tab. Tab, huh? You really know what you're talking about, don't you? It's too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later. Why am I being a dick today? Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I better check the court record and see what I can find. What was it again, Tab? All right, Mr. Wright. Let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body? Pretty sure it was the glasses, yeah? Yeah. It's so dumb that the game went, yep, bonk, and amnesia is good enough to put a tutorial. Yeah, I agree. They could have just, like, walked us through this without the silly amnesia aspect. You got the Pikachu anime experience. New season, back to square one. Yup. Well, or like you get a really powerful character in a game and they're like, nope, you gotta get rid of all your skills. Goodbye. Whoop. What a nice girl. She doesn't deserve Amnesia Phoenix. I know. That's simple, Your Honor. A pair of broken glasses. That's right. The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir. And he held on to them as he fell. Well, why do you still have your glasses if he broke them? Hey, what are you giving me the evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing? Yes, this is my spare pair. But those glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine, I swear, sir. Honestly, it could have been better if he was just super hungover and had to walk himself through the process. You know what? That would have been great too. That would have been really funny. God, I'm fucked up, man. I have the worst migraine. What do I do again? Why did I drink so much last night? You sure about that? Blake, it was a coincidence that on that same day, I accidentally stepped on mine. A coincidence, she says. Your Honor, I have further evidence to present. Oh, you have more? Phoenix can be 30 and still underage. Yeah, well, I mean, as you get older, you know, your body's tolerance for alcohol gets worse if you don't continuously drink. So, like, it can still affect them heavily. And this evidence is very decisive. Very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence. What am I cross-examining, people? Yeah, here we go. Witness testimony, decisive evidence. Oh, we got different music this time. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area. But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. With a snapped neck? I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name. Maggie, sir. With this piece of evidence and the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit. With a snapped neck? I don't know about that. This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor. Why, this is... Yes, I can see her name is clearly written here. The prosecution would like to submit this picture. Understood. The court accepts it into evidence. Crime photo 2 added to the court record. I still question why he's drinking grape juice from wine-shaped bottles in the 4th game. What? As if the glasses alone didn't make you suspicious. The victim even wrote your name, clear as day, on the ground. But, I already told you, those glasses aren't mine. And how do you explain this dying message? It's a conspiracy! I'm not guilty, sir! Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine? This is it! I'm counting on you! Sure, but what am I supposed to do? What? This isn't like you at all! Normally, this is the part where you get in the witnesses' faces! Get in their faces and do what? I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand. The prosecution's witnesses all hide things from the court, which means they lie from time to time. Lie? Right, isn't that detective your superior? Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong. With Maggie's luck, the wind just blew his arm like that. Like that detective. It sort of does look like a scatterbrain. He has little wiggly brows. It doesn't matter! Either way, it's bad for us, sir! This is why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. I mean, considering that the first game took me, let's see, took me 8 different streams to beat. I will probably not remember anything people talk about regarding the 4th game at this point. Because we got this game, we got the next game, and then I need to decide if I want to go into the next trilogy or not, which is the Apollo Justice trilogy. And then, if I decide to do that right away, talk about trial by fire, here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be alright. Decisive evidence. The culprit's name? Oops. sure. Why not? I accidentally opened up the save file, but yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's save. Is it? Okay, I see. That's just the transparency. Perfect. Okay. Now the correct chronology starts with the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I know, but it's too late for that. I always have to start with the game on the 1900 settings. How many of those streams were RFTA? I don't know which one RFTA stands for. I'm assuming that was the fifth case. I think half of them. I think half of them. The culprit's name. Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but was the name that of my client? No, it's clearly not. Broken neck. Body was also covered in bruises. How did he write her name with a broken neck? No? Okay. Okay, no. How did he write the name with a broken neck? Fucking goddamn it. Streams also ended at the worst cliffhangers. Yeah, they did. Are you absolutely certain? Sorry, pal, but that's what it said. This is a picture of it. No matter which way you look, it still says Maggie. He's got a point. Hey, hold on! Huh? Don't haunt me! I know the picture says Maggie, but now that she mentioned it, something does feel kind of odd about this picture. That's how you know you found a contradiction. Now hurry up and present some evidence. Can you check profiles in this game? Do you mean like present profiles? That looks so fake, right? It does. So that's what spotting a contradiction feels like. I'd better check the court record again. Well, I tried to present a fucking... Yeah, you can present profiles here. You can. How does he write with a broken neck? I saw it, Miri? You did? Is it something in the picture then? That is clearly very dead. Check her profile. Oh. Oh, it's spelled differently. I see. Ah! That's what the problem was. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm dying. Let me write in fine cursive my murderer. Well, my problem is like he has a broken fucking neck. He's not gonna write anything. It would make his arm like not able to be used to write anything. If you're damaging your neck, you can't. The crazy future tech of 2002 that allows profile presenting. Well, what is it? He's like, I don't know what I'm doing. What's come over me? Not with that attitude, you can't... If you're gonna die from a broken neck, it's gonna make so that you're at least paralyzed from when you fall. You're not gonna be able to write anything. Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. And I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush! Man, it's crazy how the music changed so much. You are no doctor, you don't know that. I mean, I feel like a lot of people should know a broken neck will not allow you to still write stuff. That's a pretty fast death. Detective Gumshoe. You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me. Mr. Wright. We'll update the autopsy report. No, it's my autopsy report! You'll see, this is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer the defendant's name, if you please. Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is Maggie Bird. I think someone needs to check the court record. What? It says right here that it's Maggie Bird. Ah! It looks like the bird caught the kidnapping. In fairness to Payne, you can't just say a name and see the typo somehow. That's very true, yeah. That's very true. Arguably, I would have probably assumed it was spelled the same way too. So this is kind of a silly line of, when you have a broken neck! What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir. They can't see the text boxes. As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. You gotta remember that in the first game they believed brain-damaged Mia could fingerprint Mia's name on a small piece of paper with remarkable penmanship. Fingermanship? I guess that's true. That is true, yeah. I believe a lot of games had different composers doing their own takes on the same set of things. Yeah, I could see that, because this one's different. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggey. This is a blatant contradiction of facts. Oh! How about that? I hadn't even noticed. But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly. May I remind you that it was you who said, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. Her note wasn't written in fine cursive, though that's true. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to not have known her name. Gumshoe, that doesn't say good things about you. I think this game's soundtrack was the same guy who did a bunch of Mega Man X games. Oh. No! This is very true. Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. Are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers? Yes, I am quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force. Detective Gumshoe. Please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. What's worse, Miri Payne or Miri Meekins? What do you mean? What do you mean? God, if my partner ever kills me and I have the strength to write down her name, I will go scot-free. She will go scot-free. I'm so bad with names and typos. Me too. Me too. Yes, sir. Are you saying I do Payne well too? At least I'm not shrieking in your ears like I was with Meekins. Dustin and Maggie. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had been going out for half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to me to ask what she should get him. Oh my god, it just clicked in my head. Dustin Prince equals Dustin Prince. Oh yeah! I see it now too. Oh, those two sound like they were close. Nevertheless, tragedy struck. Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright. Did Gumshoe get sad when he talks about them dating? I know! Like I said, in the fifth case, he had a picture of Maggie in his locker, too! Not only does he care for Edgeworth, he cares for Maggie, too! Why wouldn't we just ask Maggie herself? She would know. Marriage? But wasn't the victim 8 years older than her? What? You saying a guy's gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal? No, that's not what I meant at all. Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know. I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage. Mind your own business, pal! Wow! The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday press. The day of the incident? You mean September 6th? Yeah! The victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. Ah, I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, it was a jolly time. That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man. Had gotten Officer Prince a present. What was it? You seem to know a lot about the defendant. Well, that's because I'm her boss and I've got to watch out for my subordinates. Even what she was going to give as a present, isn't that going a bit too far? Hey, pal, watch what you say! I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches there, I really don't need to know that much. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. I agree. Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant. The judge just called him out! God damn! That should not be the point of discussion at this time. Whoa, wait a second! Why are we talking about this? It's all your fault, pal! You're guilty, guilty, guilty! I should have you arrested! I think the good detective is about done here. Damn! It was something she bought over 2 months ago. Over 2 months ago? Yep, she's a very considerate woman, pal. So, what was his birthday present? She got him a glove. A single glove? Why would she only give him one? You have to check the gumshoe from the stage show. Oh? The judge noticed the subtext of a testimony for once, right, Jay? He usually does not. Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove. Oh, I see. A baseball glove. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. A baseball glove? Press further. He inherited Phoenix's lost mental facilities. He must have, yeah. Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago. Yeah. Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? Nah, nothing like that. Then, what is it like? She ordered it. It was custom made. Then why would she kill him? Custom made? The glove was custom made? Yep, that's what I said. So the glove was custom made. Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to the case. Yes, it would seem there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to this case? Of course! Why would she kill him if she bought a present that far in advance? I don't know where this will lead me, but... Did you know the glove was custom made? I had no idea the glove was custom made. Wow! She went ahead and got a custom made glove. How awesome. Of course it's relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case. Yes! Bluffing to the max! Now this is the Mr. Right I know. I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great. The glove is custom made. Pressing people. It feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people. Very well. If you are that convinced, let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today. And? Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry up and show the glove to the court. Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. Anyway, whoa, it's like a banana! This is it, sir. It's, rather yellow, isn't it? Banana glove! Ring, 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 ring! Banana glove! Baseball glove added to the court record. A birthday present from Maggie to the victim. It was custom made. No, it was custom made! Officer Prince really liked the color yellow. And that's why he had to special order it? Yep, that's right! That and one other reason. Miri, could you parry the banana glove? No, probably not. You know, it's custom made. I don't like custom made. I don't like custom made gloves. I think this court has heard enough. I am here now. Editing is chipping away at my brain. Well, at least you're working on it. That's a step in the right direction. Everyone playing this on a Game Boy/DS screen back in the day, 100% of us saw a bunch of bananas. Oh, for sure. It is clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other. Can I, like, actually examine it like I could before? No. I see it's got a red dot here. Yes, that's correct, Your Honor. Now, that's true. It brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground. Let's fingers are all laced together. Looks like a pair of bananas. What hand is that for? Right? A right hand? Yes, sir! Writing on the ground. Right hand. Right hand. I was trying to figure out left from right, yes. We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. His neck was broken! From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Thank you, Your Honor. Writing on the ground. How could he write when his neck was broken? I hear Charlie yelling in the hallway. He's also hungry. We couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. His pointer finger? You know, you're the one always pointing and waving around in people's faces. Don't tell me it bothers you. Every time you do it, I have a mini heart attack. It's like you're trying to kill me, pal. In any case, you examined the victim's index finger, correct? Yeah, we figured there should be something on his finger if he had been writing in the sand. And the results? Meow. We found that there was sand trapped into the victim's fingernail. What does that prove? Well, it proves that he did write his name with his own finger. Yes, which explains why there's sand stuck under his nail. I guess he's right. And there's more. Each time Phoenix points at Gumshoe's paycheck decreases, probably. There are also scratches on his skin. Scratches on his skin? Yep, you can't see them with the naked eye, but they're there. That is incredible. Sure is. That's the power of scientific investigation. They're so small, we had to use a magnifying glass, like a really strong one. It's got that really scientific-sounding name. You mean a microscope? Yeah, that's it. We used one of those, and that's how we found him. I can't believe this guy doesn't know what a microscope is. You're the one with amnesia right now, Phoenix. Why do you know what a microscope is? From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. Are you absolutely sure? I believe in the power of science. I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter with. Listening to this, you would think there was only one conclusion. That the name was definitely written by the victim. But do you think that would be really be strange, sir? If Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand, do you think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him his present? The present? What about it? Oh, I see. Because if he was wearing the glove, you catch with your offhand, right? I don't actually know anything about baseball. I think you don't catch with your dominant hand. I think. I don't know how sports work. Look at these bananas. Look at these bananas, Miri. I don't know how sports work. I don't even know my right from my left hand. Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this. That's the glove, right? Miri, do an imaginary thing with me. Okay, what's the imaginary thing, Kuros? You catch a ball. Which hand do you throw it with? Which hand do I throw it with? I throw it with my right hand. Could you throw it with the other one? I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be very good. You don't throw with your upper hand? Yeah, I throw with my mouth. Rick Seeger, thank you so much for the follow. I just noticed that I was too busy looking at my hands. Then you don't want the glove on the hand you throw the ball with. That makes sense. Okay. Could you tell the court what is special about this glove? Counting thingies. Yeah, I had to make L's, okay? I had to figure out which L was correct. But I mean, if I turn my right hand like this, it also makes an L. It's just facing me instead of away from me. Which L is the right L? I don't know. What's special? Never really thought about it, but it's really yellow. And that's about it. Yes, it's really yellow, but there's only one of its qualities. Obviously, Miri uses her long neck and mouth to catapult balls. Yeah, exactly. I just go, whoa, and I just chuck it with my head. Stop taking L's, I can't help it. You put a rubber band on your ossicones and use it like a slingshot. Yeah, that would be really effective too. You know, you just lob it in there and you pull it back and you go, Miri's practicing chucking head. No! Huh? Miri's the living trebuchet. I am. I just launch everything. There's another reason why it's special. And that would be... It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Left-handed? Why, you're absolutely right! This glove was made to be worn on the right hand. Saving up for no cursing! Oh no! Oh no! Don't say that! Don't say that! That's why it had to be custom made. I've never seen a bright yellow left-handed glove for sale, have you? Well, no. Oh no! For Friday! Shit. So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again? That's easy. Look, it's obvious from this picture that it was his... Wait a sec. Don't forget the victim was left-handed. Ah! I object! Overruled. Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. The guy's objection sounds like Miri saying objection. I know. Ambidextrous? Nope, nope. We don't have two-handers here. You see, only single-handers. And no one found it weird that he wrote his name with his offhand, right? That's true. Gumshoe did say he knows everything that happens below him, and he didn't even know that he was left-handed. Order, order. When you think about it that way, then yes. It's not possible that this name was written by the victim himself. Then that means Maggie is. No, it's not possible! Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent. Gumshoe only has eyes for Maggie. No! All right, you did it, Mr. Wright! Whew, I feel like I can breathe again. It seems that we have reached the conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright. Ah! RPG Mother! Hello, hello, hello! Objection! Thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate you bringing your community on by so much. Oh, you were playing some RPG Maker. Very nice. I hope you made your game very good. For those of you who might not know me, my name is Miridae the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber. We have started the second game in the Ace Attorney Trilogy, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, which is Justice for All. We are currently in the tutorial case, so we're working our way through reminding ourselves how to play the game, even though I very much remember how to play the game, but the game's helping me out regardless. I hope that you had a wonderful time with your stream today. I know that streaming can be exhausting, so if you need to take care of yourself, go to sleep, eat food, whatever the case may be, always take care of yourself first and foremost, and thank you so much for bringing your community on by. Whew. What game were you playing, or are you making one? That is a good question. That is a good question. I assumed making one, but if you were playing a game, that would be a good answer too. Awesome! Good! That's so exciting! I remember when I was younger, I tried to make a game with RPG Maker once upon a time. It was fun to play with, but I had way too many wild ideas for it, so I did not end up following through with it because I realized my story idea would be much better fit for a novel. Me? Your Honor? Oh, well, thank you, sir. See? You got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire. I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird. No! Not yet! I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor. Where the fuck did Shiny Mirror go? What do you mean? That's usually why developers stop at their first project. Yeah. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne? The prosecution is not finished yet! What do you mean? Payne, you useless waste of oxygen. He's doing his best, okay? We would like to call our next witness to the stand. What? And what did this witness? The moment the victim was pushed to his death. Yeah, because he probably pushed him. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit. What the heck? The prosecution is finished when the judge says you're done, yeah. Order in the court. I believe a recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from the new witness. I had a feeling that was a bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can figure out during this recess. I can't let my guard down. It's only gonna get tougher from here. Court is adjourned for recess. Perfect. I need to take a little break too. I'm gonna make me some tea. Gonna get up, stretch my legs, play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. I'll make me a tea. That's my plan. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, etc., etc. Miri's gonna play some ass to get rid of pre-rolls. Yeah, everybody loves ass, you know? I thought I'd do you a favor. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh my god. All of the cats were swarming me as I went throughout the house. Like, where's the food, Mary? Mary! Where's our fucking food? Where's the food, Mary? All over the place. All over the place. How thick is the ass? I don't know. The correct amount of thickness? I don't know. Hey, how's it going? Ow! How's it going, Stubby? You don't want tea. I just gave you a treat. You don't need tea. Oh, you want head pats? Okay, I can do that. Hey, Alpha Ocelot. September 8th, 11:43 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Hey, Amnesia! I can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state. Stubby's presence dealt damage to Mary. No, I bit my tongue again. I don't know what it is about Phoenix Wright in particular. I bite my tongue all the time when I play this goddamn game. How are you? I'm doing good. Reminds me of that one clip with a guy opening his house door and a bunch of cats waiting outside me, loudly meowing until he finally throws food to him. Yeah, basically, yeah. Charlie was yelling at me while I was in the kitchen. Clover. Hey, don't be taking up my rug. Just lay down. Clover's just been eyeballing me all day. Basil and parsley were yelling too. Why didn't you tell me, sir? I'm sorry, I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. No. I think I'll pass on that one. Come on. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. I microdosed bricks, now I'm immune to kicks. For now, do you think you could fill me in on a few things? Phoenix doesn't have amnesia, he's just wicked tired from watching his Oshi play Amnesia all last night! Of course! I'd be honored too! Oh, well, I guess we'll start with my name, and then I can tell you about me. No, that's okay. Really, I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So my name is Phoenix Wright? What a weird name. This is serious. You really don't remember. You wrote the whole word backwards. You wrote the whole word backwards. No. She is just for this first case, I believe. I think she leaves after this first case. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help. This is a business card? I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? Okay. There's the numbers written on the back. Oh, that's your cell phone number. Phoenix's business card added to the court record. I guess for now, we should stop talking about me. Oh no, this what? What wobbles? And start talking about this case. This case? Yep. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but... Cell phone? So when do we get Miri business cards? Okay, so, more order. Not necessarily... Me. I did a meet and greet. In the middle of December. there is some Miri cards that are a result of that. They're currently taking inventory to see how many are left of everybody's talents that participated in the meet and greet. But there may be cards from that might be available for sale at some point that you might be able to get. I'm just waiting to hear back about any remnants from that. And I will update as soon as I hear. You know, this reminded me. I was supposed to look into closed captions, but I guess it's too late for that now. I just remembered. Aw, Hard Rock House, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it so much. Miri card, yeah, it was a little Miri card from the event that I did with Oshi Oasis in December. Do they sheep? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about any of the details regarding it. I just know they were gonna take inventory and let us know about any remnants from that. We'll see what happens, but I will definitely let people know as soon as I hear about it. I'm just waiting. Cell phone? I play the spell, flip the sentence, which makes you discard one Miri effect card. Yeah! Your eyes light up when you talked about it at the detention center, sir. Hey, King Corso, yeah! Glad you were able to come by. Hurry up then and tell me. This might be very important. Okay, Roger! It was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on the walk with Dustin. Oh, that's the one that was in my pocket. The blue badger. Oh my gosh. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Beep. Where can I put my tea bags? Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. All right, gotta bail. Yep, good luck with Uwu. Uwu? I'll be right there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Oh, it's a trap. We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did. So where is this phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. Huh? To me? Is that the phone in my pocket? You mean this? Do you think it has anything to do with the murder? I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up... Ah! You were here all along! You're so mean! I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up! And when I went to check the courtroom, everybody had already left! Heck! Now who in the heck is this? Let me guess, I'm supposed to know this girl too. Fucking ouch my ears, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I went too hard on the voice acting, my bad. Good lord, I'm awake. I'm so sorry. Hey, good morning, Maggie. And good morning to you too, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh, what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence. Here you are, Nick, the thing you wanted me to bring. Good luck sleeping to this stream, VOD watchers. Huh? Oh, thanks. What the heck is this? A list? It has about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it. It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good. No good? As in... There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group. Names list added to the court record. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? Don't look at me! And where did you get this list from in the first place? What? You around. So that's where they're from. You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you. Yeah, actually, Mr. Wright is. Mr. Wright! Recess is over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Oh, oops! Guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick. Wish us luck! I guess I have all the pieces now, more or less. All that's left to do is put it together. I'm not gonna lose this. I can't. Come on, Nick! Better get a move on! Yeah. September 8th, 11:54 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 2. Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor! But before I do, if I may say a few words. What is it, Mr. Payne? It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. I can't read, Clover. Your butt's in the way. Thank you. So, I asked that the court might be a little lenient on... There is no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please. Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness. A drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder. No, it's that guy. Please state your name for the court, witness. Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something. It looks like he thinks he's a pretty boy. Huh? Oh, alright, go ahead. Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk? Did I? But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. It's Scarf McGee. Bad directly to the teeth. I mean, we saw this was the guy that took the fire extinguisher to our head. He's the reason for our amnesia. Sure, I suppose calling me a university student would do it. Okay, you speak way too fucking fast, sir. I did not expect you to go on for so long. Okay, alrighty then, Mr. Talkative. Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on. He would wear a boob Does he have a boob window? What is he, a human chatterbox? I have to question him? Oh no, he doesn't have a boob window, but he should, you're right. Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university. First rates only need apply. Glasses? But you aren't wearing glasses. I am. That's enough. Your name, witness? Jesus Christ. Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down? I see how you work now. This is the most unemployed motherfucker in the city! You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong. Clover. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Oh, man. I forgive you. All right, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were. If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit. This motherfucking guy. Yeah, he is certainly a guy. Mr. Wellington, on the day of a murder, you were taking strolling through the park, correct? It would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with Mommy. If you must know, I am. Anyway, please testify to the court what you saw during your walk through the park. Witness, please demonstrate for the court how tight that scarf can get around your neck. See? You said it again. Taking a walk. You know you. Fucking asshole. What you witness will do, Mr. Rellington. What I saw that day. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thoughts about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer. The banana? That was certainly a decisive testimony. $10, he's a Reddit mod. I think you might be right. Being so picky about the term walk. Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said? Yeah. That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm? It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client. You mean Maggie? Yes. If she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. This guy is lying. You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright. I'll find out the truth, no matter how well you craft your lies. We're gonna press you on your banana. I know what the banana is. Press. The banana? Well, it was actually more than just one. More like a bunch of bananas. What would a bunch of bananas be doing there? Fucking his little bouncy hair. And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw. That's really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick. He's gotta be lying about the bananas. He could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. And what if it's not a lie? Well, maybe he thought he was saying one thing and it was something else. If he mistook something else for a bunch of bananas, that would be an inaccuracy. Think, Phoenix, think. He's somehow lying, yeah. Well, we're gonna present the fucking bananas. Oh, I clicked past it. Whoopsie. You can't press his banana right here in the courtroom. What do you mean? I bet he makes all kinds of girly squeals. Oh my god! Waffles! Waffles! Banana. Present. Well, let's save before we present. We're gonna get back in this habit again. Bop, 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 bop. Bananas. Bop, bop, bop. Banana glove. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. Banana glove! Mr. Wellington. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. That was just not where I expected that sentence to be going. That was just not where I expected that sentence to be going. I did not expect the end of that sentence, but you're not wrong. You're probably right. I believe I have the bananas you saw right here. Why did you read that? I don't know. Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? That's profiling and 100% right. But don't you think you can use this as a way to pull... But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me. And that's where you'd be wrong. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Isn't that the baseball glove? Huh? A baseball glove? Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite? That's not. No! Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness, who loves bananas, has bad eyesight, knows nothing about baseball. Has bad eyesight. What kind of answers are these? What kind of answers are these? By the way, just how bad are your eyes? Huh? How? What? You? Why are you asking all of this all of a sudden? This witness loves bananas. Your Honor, it is a very simple mistake. It is very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas. No, this is how we get that, because he loves glasses, but he doesn't have glasses. So obviously he's got bad eyesight. No, I don't think so. Objection overruled. You know, this judge, this time. Oh, thank you for 100 more bits, Hard Rock Cast. The only thing that's bananas about this case so far is this jabroni. Yes. I think it's fair to say this guy's lost his glasses and they got broken. Should have picked loves bananas. Who can say no to those? But anyway, what was I saying? I was saying this judge actually has brain cells, and he doesn't seem to have brain cells any other cases, at least from our previous experiences. So why does he have brain cells this time? Is it because Phoenix doesn't have them? You're one of those people. Yes, I know what you mean. No hype train quite yet. You'll see. Oh my God. You're like those people who refuse to accept calico for something. Sure, in the end, we found out that is in fact a glove and not bananas. When viewed from afar, I do, however. And that is why I asked how bad your eyesight is. They're both 20 out of 200. I suppose you're gonna tell me that's terrible, right? Why are you not wearing your glasses today then? Because they broke and they were underneath the defendant. Because they're pretty blue that he is also complimenting with his clothes. That's because I lost them recently, you see. Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses. So, to replace them... How about when you witnessed a crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? Holy shit, that's as bad as mine in high school, or back in school, and I'm legally blind. Oh my God. I didn't know that was a legally blind rating. He did choke himself. How about it, witness? You are unrelenting, evil man. You are like those people that rejected Joan of Arc and put her on... she was brave and courageous, and she didn't do anything wrong, but she was still lynched! Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at the time. Miri, you're legally blind. No, I'm not. I can read fine without my glasses. Everything's just a smidge blurry. And everything has stars. But I can read fine. I just squint a little. And illegally blind as well? Oh, I see. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness. But the height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path. Witness. Please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, please continue with your testimony. Please tell the court what happened next, in the moments after you witnessed the crime. Paints his objection exactly like... That's what somebody else said, too. I don't think I sound like Pain. You missed? You missed! I don't think I sound like Pain. What happened next? The girl she realized I was there. I won't next time, no! After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 when I made the call. When did he die? Why was it 20 minutes later? They must have had a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away. Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone with a superior brain like mine can understand that. That girl is a murderer. That bonk made it look like you took a screenshot with your glasses? Oh, because they... they shined? Don't worry about the glasses either, okay? You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright. I didn't notice they still do that. I thought it was just because of your long neck. Well, I mean, I don't... Eagle. I don't even have glasses on right now. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called to report the crime. Yeah, I know. To report the crime. You immediately did, huh? Immediately, as in immediately. I mean, sure, a minute might have lapsed before I did, but that's the duty of every good citizen. Or did they not teach you that in your pitiful school? Birthday? That's not my birthday! Whose birthday is it? Not mine! Mine's in April. The giraffe has steam vision. I'm not 59! Oh, it's your birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, Clovis! You think people learn about how to call the police in college? Ah! Oh! You almost went into my tea! Hey, Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a sec.
Saint Putandamed, I just noticed the no glasses.
Watch your tail. I don't want you to put in my tea. 6:45 and I made the call. I didn't know what time it was. The detective told me. You know which one I mean. The one with the jacket that makes him look like a dropout from a no-name high school. Hey, pal! I graduated from a pretty good, top-ranked college! No, don't put your claws on my leg. I don't believe this. It doesn't matter. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called. And if I am wrong, then that detective obviously doesn't know how to tell time. What? Why, you're just some lousy kid who... I think the court can see your point. Anyway, how did the police respond? I shoveled snow yesterday and my whole body was sore afterwards. Oh yeah, that's what shoveling will do for you. Okay. I don't know if I need to present the time of death on this one or the previous one. I'm pretty sure Maya was trying to give me a hint. But I'm gonna put it on this one anyway, because I think this is where it needs to go. Because that's like a whole 20-minute lapse. Oh, present. Yeah. Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this? You mean the victim's autopsy report? According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m. So what of it? You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. That is clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. Wellington, Lakeby, Fullington. I have family stopping by soon to do birthday dinner. Yeah, absolutely. Have a wonderful rest of your birthday. Hope you get cake and something delicious to eat. And yeah, have a wonderful day of birth celebrations. Grrr. Oh no, Scarf McGee, don't choke yourself with your signature scarf. Why didn't you wish me happy birthday? Because it's not your birthday yet. Your birthday, Eagle, is on March 10th. Hi, Clover. So since Clover is so upset about being out of food, she is now taken to just circling around my chair and standing up on her back legs and pawing at my arm for me to pet her, and she just keeps rotating sides. I've been speedrunning Old Man Bugs at the right page is 23. No, don't climb the chair. Half the time when I crouch down, I hear my bones explode. Oh no! Beef Wellington would be a good name for this series right next to Eggert Benedict. The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed. Don't be a slave to the calendar. No, don't get in my tea. 15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. You know, for Payne's objection. I did not do his objection sound! Mr. Wellington. Hi, you're pawing at me so cute. Yes? Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes? It looks like he's about to drop the biggest F-bomb imaginable. He's like, fuck! Answer the question. Telephone. Spit it out. He's just cold. I was searching for a phone booth. A phone booth? You mean you don't have a cell phone? You have to pay your little butler. Yeah, she hasn't brought me any food today because she is desperate in need of food. She thinks she's dying because she hasn't eaten. No, you don't need. You are so. Theater You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a Matryoshka doll. Is he reading like how Miri usually reads? What do you mean? You must think you're really something special. Witness. I lost my cell phone. There! Are you happy? You lost it? Unbelievable! You lose your glasses and your cell phone? You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. That's not how you pronounce that, doll. I'm sure it's not. I don't read that word every day. What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Haven't you? Oh, no. Stop going. No, you called yourself a genius? And then called other people plain people? Wow, buddy. Enough. Oh, man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone? Nick, that cell phone, could it be? You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Question further. Hey, come on. So, the reason for that, Eagle, is because of the way that I set it up. I set it up so that the glasses, the shiny glasses automatically toggle when I lean forward. That is not dependent on whether or not my glasses are active or not. If I were an actual rigger, I could probably make it connected in that way. However, this is just me setting it up myself after the fact. Mr. Wellington, where is your cell phone right now? What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See? Here it is. Oh, I see. Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his. Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Who says here is it? Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth. Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Do you have any further questions, Mr. Wright? Yeah, always, yep. I know. I wasn't sure if that was me who messed it up or if that was the writing that messed it up is all. I had to consider it. Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone. How dare you! You can't just make outrageous claims like that! Oh, you have to have some sort of proof, don't you? Well, yeah, of course. This evidence should be good enough, I think. Alright, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth. It's quite simple, actually. Please, take a look at this. At the crime scene photo? Is there a problem with it? Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you. Damn, Phoenix! Ouch! No! It's a phone booth! That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use that phone that was right in front of you? Ow! Wow. Order! What does reporting the crime a little late prove for the defense? The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. I feel like this would confuse kids today, just like that clock hand puzzle in the RE4 remake. I mean, you know, I feel like a lot of things probably would confuse kids these days, like a floppy disk. It's not just a save icon. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony. Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness? Then I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. Who doesn't have a digital clock at this point? Old people, that's who. What do you mean? I like seeing the old style phones. They're not phones, clocks! But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there was no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. But what if he wasn't looking for his cell phone? Maybe he was looking for something else. Mary loved carrying around brick phones when she was 31. No. No! The only thing that I had that was a brick in any capacity was a Game Boy. I had a brick Game Boy that I played a lot of Tetris on. Was he? Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes? Yes, I have an idea. A Game Boy. Game Boy! He was busy eating the bananas that that felt. Yeah, he was very excited about those bananas. Yes, I have an idea. There's only one possible explanation. Alright, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you present Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility. Please present to the court the piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? He was fabricating the message with the letters. Present. Nope, that is not the right one. Perhaps this is the evidence you need to be convinced. Perhaps. Just an idea I thought I'd throw out. I'd suggest that perhaps you found a better piece of evidence. Yes, of course, Your Honor. Well then, before you do, you'll be penalized. Ouch. Because he couldn't see. Mr. Wellington. What? Don't do that! You almost gave me a heart attack. These are your glasses, aren't they? Where did you find? I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. These glasses are, in fact, yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body. Under the victim's body? Order! Now, wait a second. Hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything. Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and search frantically for them. What he didn't realize is that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call. Miri, I have a question. Yes, party, what is it? Mr. Wright, are you indicating that the witness as the real murderer? Of course! That is precisely what I am doing. Nice party, that's good! That's good! I know I'm right. I forgot this game originally switched the health bar to so the penalties can be a variable now. Yeah, I noticed that. On that one, I had one thing I could risk as opposed to more. He is the real murderer! Did you figure it out, Nick? More or less. Turns out the cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy. Deep six? I'll sink him in one shot! Yeah! This is so exciting watching you wink again! Somehow my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Order! Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This is third-rate fraud of a lawyer. Run strong, pull and Scarf McGee is visiting Birdie's boy toy. In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Yeah, it seems like everybody thinks that he needs to go 6 inches deep, but I'm not so sure about that. I don't think that's the right explanation of that phrase, but everybody seems to be on the same page, but I don't think that's right. Let's hear your explanation as to why you're not the murderer. Why, that's For example, there's the name the victim wrote. What about that? Oh, you mean the name Maggie? Yeah, even an idiot like you can read that, right? But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Mattey, and the victim was left-handed. Clover, stop stealing things! In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. But, wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would they know? That person know that her name was Maggie or Maggie. I like you instinctively adding the blah 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 from really reminds me of your weird roleplay taste of Gaia Online. I don't think those are related. No, not at all. That is a good point. The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial. Ah, I forgot. Stop lying! What am I lying about? There was a way the creep could. This creep could have known Maggie beforehand. Yes. They are related. You're a theater kid. Well, the theater kid thing, yes, that can be related, but that doesn't have to deal with the Gaia Online RPs. That was all done through text. I wasn't reading my posts aloud to the people I was role-playing with. Those aren't related, no. It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn. That the defendant's name was Maggie. Shut up! Why are you telling me to shut up? I'm refuting your wild claim, sir. Okay, it is not my problem. I don't have to give the evidence. You're the one who's trying to say that I did something I definitely didn't. Now, will the defense please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name? What are your thoughts on the new Pursuit theme? It's weird. I prefer the other one, but I mean, you know, changing games, I would expect it to be mixed up a little bit, but I'm still like, I'm a COG. I was only sending no, I wasn't sending them to, I wasn't texting people. It was on a forum. It was everybody made their characters and they talked about what they were gonna write, and they posted on forums. Kids these days don't know what forums are anymore. Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? What did I do? Any update on your other family? Not since the last time I talked about it, no. Didn't you try to find it by calling it? Why, you? How did you? Your Honor! These questions have nothing to do with... Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? All these attorney songs are good, but none of them are as fire as the Steel Samurai. That's true, that's true. Do you think there is some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder? I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. Overruled. Yeah, the judge is actually like doing judge stuff in the prologue here, in the tutorial. He's on top of it. Did they find the giraffe in the group chat? Maybe. Maybe that's why I haven't heard anything. They all caught on to me. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Oh, it's not Edgeworth. It's not Edgeworth that Payne's getting replaced with, Wolf. It's someone better. It's someone better. This stream is taking me back to the days of RPing with our lawyer sodas on an Ace Attorney fan site. Oh my god, that's amazing. I never did any Phoenix Wright or Ace Attorney role plays, but that would have been fun. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. I already know who's on the horizon and I am looking forward to her. That was when you learned her name was Maggie. But you made one fatal mistake. Fatal mistake? My client's name is M-A-G-G-E-Y, but the name that was written on the ground was M-A-G-G-I-E. This is a mistake that could only occur if you knew if all you knew was how her name sounded. No, I have not. I wish I had found Ace Attorney roleplays, but no, they were not around when I was doing roleplay stuff. At least not on the forum I was on. Eek! Order! But Your Honor, the witness has no motive. And your point is? Damn, Judge! It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone. That is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive. Mr. Wright? Your Honor? Can you explain what motive this witness could have had? It's very simple, Your Honor. Are you sure, Nick? If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right? Yeah, but... Now then, please present to this court proof that the witness had a motive. Most of con artists and their phone numbers stored on the phone Maggie found. Sure. Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. What is this? A list? The fuck did I return to? Don't worry about it. These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. You looked up all those numbers? Of course. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group. What? Con artists? Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? This is outrageous, an invasion of privacy. I don't like how you said don't worry about it. Am I in trouble? No, you're not in trouble at all. Everything is totally normal within the chat. You have not missed anything, okay? Everything is as it should be. Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is a worse crime than murder. You're one of those people. You're one of those cops. You're a disrupted... You speak so fast. I don't care, Mr. Wellington. Miri's voice really matches pain for some reason. I can't precisely figure out why to know. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about. You think any of you, would know what it's like to be a refined man, such as me? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of a witness. Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone? Isn't it obvious? The witness is a member of that group. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. No! At least the judge is based. Yeah, he is actually doing his job today. Objection overruled. Just shut up already, right? All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. Turns out Winston Payne has just been an Alaskan giraffe this whole time. No! We sound completely different. I don't sound like him at all. phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill. No! This is too much! Pain raises the judge's IQ by 20-fold. That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain? I got you now. That police officer. Your Honor! What is it, Mr. Payne? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of a witness! You said exactly the same thing a few moments ago. Mary, the judge needs a deeper voice. Care to attempt? I'm giving him a deeper voice, okay? Please! Please, let's think about the content of that phone call! Beep. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone? That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this? If you think about it logically, then it makes sense. Then maybe we should be thinking outside the box. Yeah, if we think like that, let's think. Put it to rest, scream objection in your pain voice. No. Maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. You guys all got upset about me screaming earlier. I don't want to scream in your ear again. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? Payne is the only prosecutor that neither amuses nor intimidates the judge. That's fair, that's fair. Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner. But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant? I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there. Well, then, Mr. Wright, what was the something that didn't agree with the witness? The cap. He's a police officer. He's a police officer. Do I present the... do I present the picture? Or do I present the profile? I feel like it would be the picture, right? Because that's how we know. I can't access the save menu, otherwise I would. There's no save menu on the screen. I was looking for it. It's not there. It's not there. No. Yeah, I can't access the save menu. I can't access the save menu! We're gonna go with the picture. The witness saw this! Well, Mr. Wellington, is he correct? No, I am not. By the expression on his face, I would say that wasn't it. It looks like I was wrong. Profiles it is! Oh, Mr. Wright, try to think before you present again. There. I got my save. Went to get his cell phone back, but when he got there, he lost control of himself. It's probably because he saw something really bad for him there. And that really bad thing was the fact they were police officers. What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim. The victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform. Oh! The girl that picked up my phone is with a policeman. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone. In his mind, it was possible they had already ran a check on his phone. And he went into a panic, is what you're saying? Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. Mr. Payne, do you have any comments? I'm thinking. It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are... Ha! Impressive! Not bad for a person with a third-rate education. What's that supposed to mean? The evidence! Evidence! That guy is really creeping me out. All you've been doing is waving around and talking about that suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone number this. Suspicious con group that. They're all on that phone. But who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence? You want proof that this phone is yours? He laughs just like Miri, He does know education is a scam, right? Well, apparently he holds it in very high esteem. That sounded like he broke character because of the funny faces. I was just laughing for him. I already told you earlier. That phone I lost. I've already found it. You don't even have the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. But you can be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton. What? It feels so good to see you squirm. We do seem to have a problem with our hands on our hands with this phone. He definitely takes money from his parents to go to school and then sits at the park all day. Yes. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence. Your Honor, this is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. There's gotta be. Maybe. The phone stored numbers. Well, we've talked about the phone stored numbers, but let's talk about fingerprints on the phone. I got it. We should check for fingerprints. Fingerprints? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on his phone. Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off. I what? You said there was sand all over it, so... Wiped it? I wiped it? Pretty thoroughly, too. It's so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves. He's made a complete recovery. How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see? Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone. It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared. You've got to be joking. He erased all the numbers I was going to use as evidence? Mr. Wellington. What's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find your cell phone? Oh, you are too much. And of course, you have no idea what I'm talking about. I'll go to sleep like a cheese log. Have a good night, Zero. Thank you for the headband. Good. I finally found it. So that's when... What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes? Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's gonna get off scot-free. I know. I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that? Well, he called you to wake you up from your nap. Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short. No! Where? Where did I go wrong? No, he was calling you! Call the last number! Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet. Who I am. The court hereby concludes this cross-examination. If that'll be all, I have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, eat good. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go at that? It's an objection. No, fuck this. Please wait, Your Honor. All right, Nick. I think I may be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright? Everything. Your Honor, the cross-examination is already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness more with inane questions. You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney. Shut up, pain in the ass. Absolutely. Absolutely a pain in the ass. Please, Your Honor. Very well, but this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence to the court. I only get one shot at this. If you cannot prove everything, it's over. For your clients and for you. Just in case. Ultra fancy restaurant is just Grandma's house for McDonald's. The local dumpster. Both sound applicable. Do you fully understand? Yes, sir! Yes, Your Honor! I'm sure you are well aware, Your Honor, but cross-examination period has ended! I did save. I did. Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence. Oh. Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance. It all comes down to this. It's go time. Oh, we're losing 3 hearts for this. I feel like it's the phone, because we got a call on it from him when we woke up from our nap. And I don't think any other really evidence would help. I hand wrote my cell phone number on the back. We're gonna present the phone. Judge, I believe that's a threat, right? Is this your final answer? It's a bit disappointing. No, this is just a friendly gesture. Okay. Ha! You sure know how to send a friendly gesture, Mr. Attorney. This is your absolute last chance, Mr. Wright. So no more of these friendly gestures. Yes, Your Honor. Sorry. One piece of evidence that will explain everything. I don't really know what that means. anything. I don't think it's any profiles. Why, thank you. How nice, yeah. Here, please have one of mine. Judge's business card added to the court record. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards. Your Honor, there is something very important about that card, and that is... my cell phone number on the back. The back of the card. Clover has been fed. She is consuming. This card is important because of what's on the back. If you can't prove this man guilty, we still have to throw Maggie in prison because the demons that run this justice system demand one body per trial. You wrote your cell phone number on the back, but that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Huh? Right now? But court is still in session. It's okay, you'll see. Okay, if you say so. Oh, I get it. Because the guy stole Phoenix's cell phone instead of his own cell phone. Oh, okay. We are going to call my cell phone now. Miridae gets it. Yeah, it just took me a minute to connect the dots. And then the court will see everything for what it is. Of all the idiotic, stupid things to... Ba-da-ba-ba. Ah! I thought that was clear for some time. Hey, I'm stupid, okay? It takes me a minute sometimes. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, it didn't click until I thought about it and I realized, wait a minute. The phone numbers in his phone magically disappeared? That doesn't make sense. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah! What? Why is my phone? And what's with the stupid sounding ringtone? Wow, Mr. Wellington. How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone. Your? Yeah, let's steal Samurai. Ah! No, I can't. By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say... when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one! He's cooked! Yeah, he is! So that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He is a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he has become paranoid and lost all ability to make rational judgments. You're too... I was repeating chat, Eagle, and I am not that old. I uploaded a YouTube short the other day, and I said something. I titled it like, "Miri displays her Riz" or something, and in the comments I was like, do people even use Riz anymore? Is that even a phrase people still say? So that's how tight a scarf can be. Yes, Scarf McKee did grill himself with a signature scarf. He did. Then Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding... It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally. Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bride. Bird! Maggie Bird! Bird. How are we doing? I'm doing great. How are you, 3 and 25? Not guilty! Oh, I'm sorry. That is all. The court is adjourned. Tutorial case done. I knew the real you would shine through eventually. I am so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. It's probably because of me. Huh? My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Oh, hi, Sage. Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. I'd been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe. My life has been nothing but a string of disasters. Who names their kid Phoenix in Japan, no less? I mean, arguably, he makes his innocent clients rise from the ashes when he gets them their not guilty verdict. You see, that is very bad. Up until I went to college, I was known as the goddess of misfortune. And then, at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Lady Luckless? What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch on to those around me. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. Ah, that's right. You were talking about this earlier. It happened again recently too, sir. There's an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand and... Oh god, is this gonna be a windy old bag that she's describing? Before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. Oh no, she just went on an accidental date with a woman. I see. Oh, hey, Ash. Oh. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. That's not true. My glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my shifts. Oh, I see. Everything is all my fault. Dustin's death. Your head being all messed up. Old bag raised her up. Yep. What's the Featherford? Because her last name's Bird. She's a bird. Well, I don't think my head is that messed up yet. I'm going to find a new life for myself starting now. The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. Yeah, after all, the goddess of misfortune is only a name. You bet! I'm gonna make it! I promise! Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. Yeah, that's the spirit! Well, Mr. Wright, I should get going. Okay, good luck to you. Thanks, you take care of yourselves too. What a horrible day. I've gotten my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy. But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So this might sound bad, but who are you? What? I thought you said you got your memory back! At that moment, did come back to me. Are you saying that just because she's a police officer, Sage? Not all police officers are like Meekins, okay? Detective Gumshoe, he's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases. But he's also been a good ally during others. The judge! He's a lovable, kind old man who is easily swayed by other people's opinions. But in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict. This person, I haven't got a clue. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else? Perfectly timed plot amnesia. I know, it's my least favorite trope ever. I hate selective amnesia that just is only here to try to get the player to like smooth into the game easier, but it's so stupid. I spit everywhere. And this girl, Maya. You finally remembered. This is Maya Faye, my assistant. Hey, Eloise. That's right, I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. Don't tell me you've missed me. Well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Oh, well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together. Alright, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning. Come on, Nick, let's go to our usual burger joint. Okay. Actually, it hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life. They straight up wrote this case the day the game was supposed to ship? Really? Huh. And that story began one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. The last turnabout, the end. Where did she? Oh no, there it is. A brand new episode has been added. Perfect. This is a great time for me to take a 5-minute break. So, I am going to do that. I'm going to run some ads, the usual things that I do for Twitch, and I will be back in approximately 5 minutes. Get up, stretch my legs, the usual. We don't worry about her, okay? I'll be right back. I'm back. What's the news for today? I don't have any news. Nope. No news here. Just some magical glasses. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I got a head pad. I was murdered by that person. Is this the intro to Ghost Trick? Oh shit! That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Amy? I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person again. Yeah, apparently. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. Stop killing people, right? June 16th, 3:34 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Oh, who the fuck are you? What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV! I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. That's what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve! Calling herself the weather girl. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? Mary, I think this guy might be depressed, but I'm not sure, possibly. And yeah, I guess you would technically be a serial killer at this point, yes. I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. And you're turning gray, Mr. Turner Gray. Remind me to never end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14
Clownacy.
inpatients. Hello, thank you so much for coming on by after your stream. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I thank you so much for bringing your community on by. I am Miridae the Giraffe, and I am a giraffe. I hope you had a good time with Berseria today. Hope you made some good progress. Maybe killed a boss or two. I don't know. Did some murder maybe. We have finished the tutorial, and we are starting our first case of this game. So your timing is perfect. you need to take care of yourself, go to sleep, eat food, whatever the case may be. Make sure to do that first and foremost. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. That one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. I mean, that does sound a lot like it is possibly her fault, yeah. Now I need to go to sleep. Oh, you're not going to sleep. Or you're going to sleep, Sage? I thought you just woke up. I don't know, the guy might be upset. He might be, yeah. And yet, now listen good. And yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. Are you wanting to sue a corpse? Mr. Turner Gray? Are you wanting to sue a corpse? She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into an accordion model. He does not give a fuck. Okay. Okay, Mr. Gray. Dr. Gray, my bad. That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused the crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Now, and I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Faye. You know this girl, correct? Yeah, why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Oh, he means Mia. Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together. But she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. What was that? I don't know what was up with that. I have no idea. It was a little wonky. It was a little weird. A little creepy. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. You know, that looks really uncomfortable. So he's putting his elbows on his abdomen, right? And then he's bowing his arms out. Oh, I can do that, but it fucking hurts. He's got his elbows on his abdomen and his arms bent out at the side, and he's bent forward. Oh, I have extra bendy limbs, and it hurts me. Ooh, why is he doing this to himself? Oh. Yeah, I wonder what she's up to right now. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. Why are you trying to mimic this? I just wanted to figure it out because it looked unnatural, and I had to experiment and see if it was doable. It is, but painfully so. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So, she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that's why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. What the fuck? What an introduction to this case. June 19, 1:25 p.m. Karain Village. Karain. So this is Karain Village, Maya's hometown. Oh. Why, hello there. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly! Someone else is coming this way. Nick! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Technically not a case yet. I guess that's true. Yeah, Japanifornia's rural area, huh? Wow, Nick! I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not a big deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. So, okay, wait. When did the tutorial take place? Cause she was involved in the tutorial, and it sounded like we were working together again. Is it not really canon? Did it not really happen? Was that all a dream? No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Do you require some cash for your bakery startup? Need some dough? Oh, well, this case is a flashback. Oh, okay. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Today's channeling. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But this case, do you know the messy story behind it? Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network! Let's see. 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? I mean, it couldn't have been after the words this case. Flashback makes sense. Yeah, flashback makes sense. I'll buy the flashback. I'll buy the flashback logic. Because if you think about it, the beginning part did say it all started 2 months ago. So yeah, that tracks. And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The tabloids! That's what I thought. Ha ha ha! I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick! I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so. Karain Village. So this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep. Karain Village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. What do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. The girl earlier. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly? Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin? Wait, then that means is she also a... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Suspicious-looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters. Of course not. Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Karain Village. Aunt? Pearly's mother is my aunt. Duh, come on, Nick! What do you mean she's a medium too? She's clearly small, right? She's not a medium, she's a size small! Well, Nick, I've gotta keep going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. I see your fucking foot. I have some chicken nuggets. I got some chicken nuggets. All right, good luck, man. Thanks. Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. Ow. Have some cheese with the nuggets? No. It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in too well with this area. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later. An old bus stop. It says Karain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Karain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. Why do your glasses pop up briefly for the glint thing? Because of the way that I set up the auto trigger on the reflective glasses, they trigger even when I don't have glasses. Accurate Booning's bus experience. I can't say I've ever been to a bus like this. Rustic thatched roofed houses, where the other villagers live and line the streets. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any other villagers walking around, though. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fae Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Anything else to look at around here? Nope. Meditation room. Meditation room. Not meditation. Meditation? Ow. I love how shrines in Japan have funny high manners. June 19, Faye Manor, meditation room. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed up. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. This stupid weather girl made the wrong call again! He will never be happy about the weather. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manner. Yeah, I cannot do that arm movement. Yeah, like I was saying, it is for me with my extra flexible limbs. Even I have a hard time. Like I can do it, but it hurts. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you too. Well, let's consider it. Guide map added to court record. Today's channeling. What are you gonna do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my neglect. I missed the most important word of that sentence. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Clearly, this guy is a mimic. Oh, I see. Maya. So how did you hear about Maya Faye? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Karain School of Channeling. The home, huh? Yeah, someone turned them off. And Miss Maya Faye is a daughter of the master, I hear. Okay, I'm here. Who do we hate? This fucker. We hate this guy right here. He only complains about the weather. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? He's a creep. He is. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed into it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Did you get paler? No? You want some coffee with them? No! Don't eat my glasses! Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their... I have my glasses bag! Should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances. The door that leads to the channeling chamber. The place where spirits and people meet. in this door was tempered, making it very solid. It looks like there's a strong lock on this door to top it off. Channeling chamber? Oh. I think you ate mine. Yeah, they're definitely not mine. I got mine back. I mean, technically, I don't have a case yet. So we're good. We're just exploring. We're just taking in the sights. We're being a tourist. Ah, man, it sounds like you ate everyone's glasses, Wolf. Wow, such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles. Well, yeah, that would make sense. Oh! That is some hair. Good sir, who might you be? My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? Do you wish oceans were filled with orange soda instead of water? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Oh god, she looks like a pompous bit gel. Yeah, she does! Is that so? Mystic Maya? I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. Aw, I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won. First the girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job? When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The visual novel character who's always thirsty, that's me. I'm always craving coffee, you know? The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Ah, thank you. I want to check out your candles. Oh, are the folding papers? This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kurine. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of flooring. The straw on the floor feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. We should be thanking Mia. Yeah, I agree. Mia, well, I mean, Mia was good for being an interruption. Which I guess you could call helpful. More like Morgan, who's constantly drinking after every spoken word. That's fair, too. Wait a minute. I also meant, like, literally drinking, not any other meaning. Wait a minute, more order? Wait a minute. No, you can't have my chicken strips. Or not chicken strips, the nuggets. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There is a giant iron lock where the handle is. Oh gosh, are we setting up for a locked room mystery? I feel like we're setting up a locked room mystery. It feels like the curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. Stop stripping chickens or nuggets. I lied. I lied to Clover and I lied to you. Okay. That's on you. I didn't have any second meaning here. I don't think I believe you, more order. I'm just surprised anyone can stay conscious around Morgan with how much hairspray. Yeah, that's true. She probably does smell pretty strongly of it. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. The mirror-like object with a cloudy, reflective surface and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Good sir, I if you would please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed. She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. Okay. You have examined. Maya. So why do you add mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? I mean, Phoenix, I don't think you should be judging their culture. Good sir! Yes? How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. No, Clover. I have 2 nuggets left. You can't have them. So about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Stretch! It is the blood! The blood! Blood for the blood gods! Ugh. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining. Only one remaining. What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique. Okay. Then, where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, stop putting your butt in front of my tracking. No matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Kurain school. So, how strong are you? Jesus, Morgan, if you keep drinking like that, you're gonna be pissing for hours. Especially with that infinite cup of tea. Yes. Yes, yeah. She's gonna have to go to the bathroom so bad. It is a shame. However, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the Master's. So that's how it is. Today's channeling. Just don't piss on giraffes, okay? We don't piss on giraffes here, because that makes me afraid. So today's channeling will be her first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident indeed. The channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing channeling chamber. So, this room is the channeling chamber. The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session. Do not ever think of such nonsense. Why doesn't Phoenix ever correct them that it isn't her first? You know, that's a very good point, Waffles. Because you're right. She has channeled spirits before. They just don't know about it. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh yeah, this is 100% setting up for a locked room mystery. I fucking called it! Oh. The by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. That process requiring 50 liters of tea. No, she's not involved, Wolf. She's not involved. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She is an adorable, angelic young girl. Thank you, Clover. Oh, that odd... She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have! A pure heart that knows not the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Nope, not ours, not ours. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. I'm out of here. I'm leaving you two. Let's go to the Winding Way. Oh, that face looks a little broken. Fey Manor, Winding Way. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. Is that an incinerator? Why do they have an incinerator? What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure they need an incinerator. Why not? I feel like if you're like, you know, if you're in a place that values spirits and stuff, I feel like you'd be a little bit more driven to honoring the earth as opposed to burning it. To that creepy lady's credit, Pearl is freaking adorable. She is very cute, yes. It looks a little out of place, like in a garden like this. Agreed. What's up with those broken vase too? That's a really old urn. Oh. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It looks like something with a long history. Fuck the rules, they channel spirits. I guess so. I feel like it seems strange that they have an incinerator. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. It's a small incinerator. Is that small? I think that's quite big. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. I guess. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although, that incinerator piqued my curiosity. I've come to make an announcement. Morgan Faye's bitch-ass Morgan Faye's a bitch-ass motherfucker. She pissed on my giraffe. Oh. It's small. You haven't seen mine? You haven't. What? Why do you have incinerators? I feel like you could just, you know, make a fire instead of need an incinerator. It is strange, but I feel like they use it for a very weird tradition. Possibly. Looks like there's room over here, too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. Not important. You're being a little suspicious. A little suspicious. Fey Manor. Side room. Is there somebody sleeping? Somebody taking a snooze? So this is the side room. Looks more like a break room. There's a bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. Who's sleeping? I shouldn't disturb them. No, who's there? Who is it? Is it someone cute? There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there? She's probably an exhausted spirit medium, taking a break and catching some Z's. Who is it? If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. Oh, you want to spell, Clover? It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. I I want to know who it is. I want to know if they're cute. It's obviously a woman. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Karain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So, does that mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. No, I can't look to the side of the room. Nothing else over there? Okay. Oh, the door. I can look at the door. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way and a little garden in the courtyard. I'd rather spot a giraffe. I don't know who's sleeping in the bed! Won't let me look in the fucking bed. Hey, you! Hold on now! This gal's got a few questions to ask. Oh no. Oh no, is this Lotta? Did Lotta make another appearance? I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. No, not Lotta! Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in what, a year? You are the, Lotta Hair, Lotta Heart. Who are you again? Your mom? No, it's not my mom. I know her name is Lotta Heart, but you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Lotta Hair? Lotta Hair. What's it? Lotta who? Wait, you best not be making fun of my hair now. No, I wasn't making fun. I was complimenting you on your fine hair. She's the one that made the other case a pain in the ass. She is! She is! And all she wanted to do was see Nessie, who's fake. And are we gonna have another fake supernatural thing happen again here? Hey Miri, it's me, the devil, Wright. I'll dare say you're one heartless man, Mr. Wright. It was cause of my testimony that your friend got out of being guilty. But it looks like you already forgot that. Hold up. She came for round 2 to be a pain in the ass. I can see that. You were working with the prosecution at first as one of their witnesses, and came after us as if we were a piece of sirloin steak. Minor details. Stop being so uptight, letting little things get in the way. My name's Heart. A lot of heart. Don't you go forgetting it. Oh yeah, that's it. Now listen here. I'm here to take some pictures today. Gonna get myself a real scoop. So I guess you're still at it. Being a photographer, I mean? You betcha! The hardest working one out there, I reckon. Didn't I say I was gonna make a name for myself as a famous paranormal photographer? Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started. Is it that time already? We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. Got a question for you, Miri. Are you secretly a giraffe? No, it's not a secret. I'm just a giraffe. Oh, that reminds me. I went on one of my breaks earlier today, the stream. I checked my Twitter. Somebody replied to me, and they were like, "Oh, I haven't seen you before. Are you a dinosaur?" My name has Miridae the Giraffe on it, and you're asking me if I'm a dinosaur. I am not a dinosaur. Thanks, King Corso. Not a heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. Do you hear her? Do you hear Clover? She brought me something. She just brought me something. I don't know if you can hear her playing with it. It's not what she usually brings me. Oh, it's really crunchy. It's an envelope. She brought me an envelope. What? Let me have it. Come on. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Why are you such a thief? I'm not an alpaca. I'm a giraffe. Your notebook? No, she brought me an envelope. June 19th, Fay Manor, meditation room. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. She's being desperate. She's eating paper. We got food. We got food. She has eaten regular food, but yes, she was pulling apart the envelope. She was pulling off chunks of the envelope. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. So if this is a locked room case, which it definitely has been built up that way, I think he's going to die. Which I really hope he does. I really hope he fucking dies. I don't like him. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah. Sure I would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please, take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go. Click. Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Your Honor, the culprit is the giraffe. No, it's not me at all. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the heartland. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland. What are ya? This is Korean Village. If you cannot follow our tradition and rules, we request that you leave. Sorry. Wow, she shut Lada up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. Yeah, do you? Bang! Hi now! What was that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber. Two bangs? Hey, that's a gunshot! Sunny days, VT! Thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate it! Excuse me? I heard that sound before! It's a gunshot! I'm betting my afro on it! Maya's in there! Fuck rules! Break into the chamber! Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're gonna break in! What? But there's only one key, and that kid's got it! We're gonna have to break the door! Is that alright, Miss Faye? I don't think she thinks it's alright. Well, yes, but there is one matter, that is... Don't try to stop me! You can send the repair bill to the Wright and Co-law offices later! Yeah, now Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Like, Lotta, at a time like this? Do you think widows and widowers come to her to channel their dead lovers? Possibly, but I don't really want to think about them banging it out in the room either. You killed the victim. I saw the case. No, I didn't do it. I was outside of the locked room. It was not me. If Lotta had a gun, she would have been the fastest gun, probably. Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Step away from there! Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry! Before there are more victims here! Hey, let's go, city boy! Let's leave this to the granny! June 19, Corain Village. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. Yeah, we gotta go to that payphone. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. And... they're on their way. I don't think that's Maya. Something tells me she didn't grow that much while she was gone. Well, so the thing is, Ash, whenever she channels somebody else's personality, she does tend to take on their assets, right? The quote, assets, right? She does tend to get bigger. She does tend to, become a little bit more well-rounded. The previous times we've seen her channeling. So it would fit that it is still her. Why couldn't Lotta have been the victim? No, I'm so glad it was Dr. Gray. Fuck that guy. Wasn't time. Would it be? Theater nerds! What in the fuck? Hi, Rockhouse! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Miridae did it. It was so dry. Dinosaur alpaca hybrid. I'm neither of those creatures. Well-rounded. Assets bigger, well-rounded. Those were the perfect descriptors. I don't know why you're quoting me. Medium gets pregnant during a channeling. Are they 50-50 the mother with the channeled spirit? What the hell? You're being possessed and reflecting their assets? No. Definitely not. That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuine, mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. Lotta, what you witnessed? Hey, mister! That gal! Yeah, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh, yeah. I wish that was a dialogue option. Move, right? What the fuck? No, don't worry about her, Maku. She's just channeling. It's fine. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. See? They explained it right here. Just. Oh, fuck! Oh, there's barbecue sauce on my floor. Then again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? No, for once, this actually was not Clover. I was flailing around too much and I created too much of a current in my room and it knocked the paper plate off of my tower. Don't get saucy with the floor. Oh, floor. Yeah. I reckon she must have done it then. Dr. Gray. What do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? It was more order, Maku. I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. I sort of got the same impression myself. He was real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a-hollering. Must have been real tough to work for him. Okay, before we get to investigating, since obviously obviously we've got a lot of investigating to go before we probably get to a save point. I'm going to go ahead and take one right now, and get up and stretch my legs, throw away my trash so we don't get more barbecue sauce on the floor. So I will be right back. I'll be right back. Boop. I mean, more order. People who have subscriptions will still see your message. The people who aren't won't. If the ads are still going, yeah. Because they'll. Woohoo! She jumped from the back of my chair onto the hermit crab tank and it rattled me for a second. Okay. No, Clover. Oh, fair point. Yeah, I got some good points sometimes. Okay, let's move. June 19, Fae Manor, meditation room. Ah, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya? I thought ads affected everyone. Nope, not people who have subscriptions. I mean, you can turn that on, or off, but I would rather have people get more of the benefit from the subscriptions and less of one. She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Time to start investigating. Yep. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. The police are here! Wow, Gumshoe, that was fast! Sorry to keep you waiting. Why is this woman drinking from a candle? She's not. She's drinking tea. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? That's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? The spirit severing technique, I feel like that's just a rag with chloroform. The homie, Her hands better be shaking in that cup filled with the highest alcohol to cool her nerve with this murder. Otherwise, I am having a problem with her constant drinking. No, not pee. Tea. Tea. T-E-A. T-E-A. Gumshoe hears May has murdered someone and he teleports. Oh, I see. Shall I show you the scene of the crime, Detective Jimshoe? Detective Jimshoe? Jimshoe. My name isn't Jimshoe. The two of them went into the channeling chamber. Oh, and more order. Of course she is. That's how she fuels her piss beam. I guess all I can do for now is wait and see what everyone else has to say. Winding way. She'll have to pee a lot after all this tea from her infinite cup. Very true, Ash. Yes. For a moment, I thought you mispronounced Gumshoe. No, it was written like that. Who is sleeping in the bed? Who is sleeping in the bed? Who is this? Who is in the bed? Dude 19, Faye Manor. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Ack! So, isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like the channeling! Channeling? Can you do anything to the broken vase outside? I looked at it when we first went out there. It's an urn. And I just examined it and that was it. Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there has been a murder. So like, a murder is that thing where like, one person kills another, right? Yes, a person has killed another person. I know, how did she not hear the gunshots? They were like, bang, bang, crash, like, come on. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like a bummer. Yeah, after all that effort, that's all she had to say? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eenie Miney. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or, like, something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, like that sort of stuff. It's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. I bet she has cement shoes on so she doesn't float away, right? Eenie Miney. So, what brings you here today? So, I was the one who told anything about being introduced to this place. Do they use pee in the channeling? Dear God, that must be bad for the bladder. Oh God, why are we back to pee? Why did we go back to pee? Cause like talking to dead people and like multiple personalities are like my thing. I see. Then why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm like allergic to sesame seeds. They like must have put some in the food they served for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I like felt sick and came in here to like sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I like slept a long time. So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, wait! Oh, that? I like totally know nothing. So who was like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. The victim. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? Oh, that was a reaction. I don't know any Dr. Gray. Ma'am, you literally told me, you told him about this place. Not even 5 minutes ago. Not even 5 minutes ago. You told me, you told him about this place. Eenie. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Like a long time ago, I was like a patient. Yeah. Well, this Eenie is. My model mother Eenie is not. Okay, my model mother Eenie is great. She sounds like she's trying to hide something. You left the blanket a mess. Are you gonna fold it? Like, I had a really good nap, and like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so like, it's all set for tonight. Exactly, Wolf. I don't think that she'll do anything about this. Hey, have you seen my badge? You wanna look at it? Like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not all that smart. So I don't, like, get it. Why does she feel like she's just putting on an act? What about this? Nope. Okay. Well, she is certainly something, yeah. We don't want to draw a new sprite just for the beds, yep. There's no one here, as usual. Oh! Ack! Hey! How are you? You're Pearl, right? She's gonna run away again, I bet. 100% just gonna run away. Silent as ever. A key? What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. Hi. Hi, Pearl. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Did she run into the side room? No? Okay. It's the child run. Oh, you're back! Hey, what about the item in your hand? Oh. What is it? Is it my hair? If I go back, will she spawn again? Hey, what about this? Nope. I like that she has a wind-up key in her head. Does she? Oh, it kind of does look like that. You're right, you're right. Can I check stuff out and she'll talk to me? No, it doesn't look like it, actually. Okay. Oops. Clearly she's intimidated by your long neck. I think you're right. I think you're right. I'm gonna show her the map. Huh? Nope, she's gone. Okay, I got nothing for her. What is it? Okay, we'll go back to the entryway, I suppose. Dress up as a woman. Oh, maybe that would help, because she's probably mostly sees ladies. Oh, it's Lada still. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lada? God, don't let it be me next! Eek! Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If it weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Oh, she's got new dialogue. I don't really want to ask her about ideas. Let's go to the channeling chamber. The police are busily running around here, or running here and there. I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Yeah, I don't want to talk to Lada either. Yeah, exactly. We'll just leave her alone. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Yeah! Let's examine. Let's look at this bloodstain. Hey, pal! No touching without my permission! Oh, okay. I'm just looking at it. Hey, can't be too careful if a kid like her can be a murder suspect now, can I? Miri, do you have your face as mouse cursor? I do! Here. I do, yeah, right here, You can get your own custom Miri mouse cursor for 50 cents on my coffee. If you do exclamation point cursor, I believe is the command, you can go to the direct link to it. Maya. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room, after all. I need a Miri plush. So, I don't know about that size more order. However, I am currently working on planning my birthday subathon event to fund another outfit because I have an addiction and I'd really like to get pajamas on my model. I really want big regular Miri size pajamas instead of just my chibi. So for my birthday subathon, that's my plan, is to fund and rig the pajama set. But also, if we, for some whatever reason, manage to exceed the goal I have for that, there is a milestone for a Miri plush. Yes, that is true. We need a Miri pencil with the neck as the pencil. Yes, that would be great too. Since she's killed before, we're skipping the trial this time, yeah. But Maya is. You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. Cause of death. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, right? So that is also the more Miri-focused merch will probably be released during my birthday subathon as well. Yes, those are going to coincide. He was shot in the forehead, but he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. He was killed 2 different ways? A knife? Basically, the Vic was stabbed, then he was shot. I'm really busy right now. I can take a look at it later, alright, pal? You didn't even take a glance at it. Okay. The perpetrator used a gun that fires knives and fires bullets and guns! You're right, Zarl. You figured it out. You are 100% correct. Okay, well, I guess that's all we get from him. Any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out to you? Nah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Huh, what? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get ya. This is just too much, I say. A gun that fires gun, the weapon that surpassed Metal Gear. What is too much? Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on? More glamour, less gore? What's up? Oh yeah! What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. I actually did, 2 even. The Seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta! Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. It was her only a photographer would know the right way to shoot someone with a knife. Lana, if you think those pictures are hot, we need to have a serious talk. That's also very true, yes. Yes. I don't know who's scarier, Lada or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before? Deja vu. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Ahem. All right, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not gonna be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. What a mess! I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. I downloaded the cursor, I have no idea how to use it. So it's actually really easy. You take your files, and you go to where your computer loads mouse cursor images. And you take the files and you plug them in there. And then you have to find the place to change your cursor settings and you assign them the appropriate images. You can Google search it and it should give you the actual real tutorial, but it's not really complicated. I was able to figure it out. Can I not sleep in the same manner as a murder was committed and just that same fucking day? You know what? That's a good point to have, yes. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. June 20th, 8:02 a.m. Bay Manor, meditation room. Yawn. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. June 20th, 10:34 a.m. Detention center, visitor room. Nick! Hi! Maya! What am I gonna do? I never imagined it would turn out like this! Calm down, Maya. Deep breaths. So, I'm just gonna say this from the get-go. From my random-ass pulled out of thin air idea, okay? Consider. Oh! Miridae, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs in the hype chain! I appreciate that so much! Thank you so much! Where are they? Hype chain! Thank you! Okay, theory. I believe Morgan is involved somehow. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well! I appreciate that times too! Thank you both so much for the great gifts! I appreciate it times! You guys are so kind to me! But I also have a thing happening on Friday too! For my 2-year Twitch affiliate anniversary, so there's an event going on there too. So if you feel like being kind and sharing stuff, you should also save stuff for that too. So don't if you wanna celebrate with that too. Something to keep in mind. Anyway, I believe Morgan is involved somehow. She seems jealous that Maya is the only person remaining of the master line of the Korean medium people. And so I think she's involved somehow. Yay! 100 bits from Marauder! Thank you so much! Woohoo! Bits and subs and gifts all around! Thank you guys so much for all your support. It always means the world to me. You guys are always so nice to me. Okay, come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here, this detention center. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me. I understand. Aw, we got sad music. So you're the master or something of the Korean school of channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real and it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. Yeah, exactly, Sage! That's exactly what it is! What happened? What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes, and I began the channeling. You're the one who said it, not me! This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Then, you don't remember a single thing? When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? Dream. What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. I see. I have no idea what to say to that. There was a really familiar smell, too. Oh, hey, Sarcasm! Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. It has been a year, you're right! I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you're prepared, okay? Huh? It? attorney, of course. What? What's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. That's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? Well, it sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. Wait! This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Magatama received from Maya. Okay, well, I guess we're going back. Choo-choo! Ah, what a cute little emote! I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Your Honor, my client pleads whoopsie-daisy! June 20th, Fay Manor. Meditation room. Meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. We'd choose to double it and pass it on to the next person. What is happening? Is that a dog taking a shit? Is that a dog balloon taking a shit? Is that what that emote is? It is. It is. Interesting. I see. I see. I was looking at more orders emote that he put in chat. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. It wasn't me. That was more orders' fault, okay? That was his fault. This message right here. Right here, this one. This one. Oops. This one. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I lied. Not just shit, inflated shit. I see. Is that the emote you wanted so badly? I should take this chance to thoroughly check the room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or 2. Ah! Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I am on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. No, are you sure, more order? Huh, she is one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too, while I have the chance. Well, we're gonna look around. We're gonna just, take a gander a little bit. Meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Let's look at this blood. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. No input on it aside from noticing the blood. Okay. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. Yes, theater nerds, he did. A mirror-like object with a cloudy, reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. It's a hole! Could this have been made by a bullet? Oh, about 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Oh! Interesting, okay. We got some stealthy bullets in here. There is some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back here, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding back there. I bet someone was. Considering the height of the bullets, I feel like someone was definitely hiding back there. Okay. What happened? I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. You mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me. So, I killed him. But Maya? Step away from there! Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. I think there's been a murder. Oh, there has been. There has been. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. Do you mean that awful tragedy she said with a gentle smile on her face, right? At least it's not like Clover from fucking Virtue's Last Reward, always smiling. That's the gateway drug to murder. It is, it is. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. Channeling chamber. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. I'm glad you've specified Virtue's Last Reward, as otherwise I would have thought you meant your own cat. No, Clover from Virtue's Last Reward, there was a bug when they programmed her, so when she ends dialogue lines, she smiles. So, like, she'll be like, oh my god, someone is dead! And it was the funniest thing throughout that whole playthrough. Because, like, she'd say something really like, oh no, the tensions are getting high, things are getting really tense, with a smile on her face. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. And that is why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be that folding screen there. It is the Karain's sacred writings, along with the Karain sacred urn. They are this village's most treasured possessions. But it was technically damaged. It has a bullet hole in it. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one. Oh, the humanity! Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. Right? About that Morgan. I guess this isn't some dilapidated old screen after all. Pearl. How is Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has a spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family. She probably doesn't want you to discover the folding screen monkeys this early. You're right. She doesn't want me to get teleported to that world with them all again. Wow, she is really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. All right, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Is the urn gonna be broken? Nope, it's still together. Faye Manor, winding way. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Okay, I wasn't sure if maybe there was going to be an update because of the fact that Morgan was upset about it. Oh, hey! Like, you're that guy from, like, yesterday! The, dentist guy! No, I'm a lawyer. That's right! Mr. Smith Esquire. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith. Right. Well, I got like 3 letters at least. God, I hate her, right? Me too. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? And why do you wiggle like that? That's my question. Why do you wiggle like I wiggle? I wiggle a lot, but I definitely don't wiggle my hands like that. So, like, I study this thing called, like, parapsychology at this college, and, you told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy, too. She annoys me, but also would. I want to know what color our eyes are. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? I'm back! I hate her. We all do. Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? If Lotta ever wanted another genuine, mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Eeny miny. So, why are you still here today? Lotta versus Eeny, who's hated more? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like, what? Like, the medium's training? Or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power? I suppose this village is the real thing after all. They're evil and sadistic, not much difference. Is this an IRL VTuber? No, I don't think so. So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. What happened? Have you heard about the murder? It's, like, totally scary. She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. I feel like this is you after you forgetting you don't need to exaggerate your expressions. No! I mean, you know, I might move around a little bit and might be a little over-exaggerated, but at least I don't wiggle my hands like that, okay? a little. No. Totally different. Totally different. All she needs to do is go wink and Miri would love her. Nah, her eyes are already closed. She can't wink at me. It's the dialogue. She's stuck in this hell. I mean, yes. Even advancing the dialogue, she's still stuck in this hell. So, do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on in there. The victim. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too. That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... suspicious. That's what it was. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient. Yeah! Let her shake and suffer. God knows her sins. Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? Okay. Fey Manor, winding way. Oh, Pearl! Heck! You surprised me! She's gyrating like she's got something to shake there, but nah, that shit's all padded, guaranteed. I mean, she might have a little bit of chest. When did Maya get drunk? No, this is Pearl. Very different. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. She's been holding onto a key for over 24 hours? It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Ham-shaped necklace thing? Well, it's okay. We also have one of those things. It's a Magatama, and we're gonna give it to her. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Ack! I'm in trouble now! We made her cry! If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling! That's Mystic May's! Huh? She actually spoke? Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright! I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are! You're Mystic Maya's special someone! Oh no! Oh no. Nope, nope. I am not her special someone. There is still too much of an age gap, I think. I think there's still, we have way too much of an age gap, ma'am. No. What? So then, of course, you're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Right is reserved for edgy boy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's like a beautiful fairy tale. That iron is like shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. I have a friend who told me her name is pronounced Maya, and it does not sound like Mayo. Mayo and Maya are very different sounds. But I had a friend whose name a bright red lobster by this little kid! I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya! Ah, what a wonderful relationship! Wait, I mean, we aren't. Things aren't like. I can tell you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. Perfect. Thanks, Pearl. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. I don't like her. Her hair thing has muscles. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. Hi, if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Porky BT! I appreciate it so much! Hello, hello! For those of you who might not know me, my name is Miridae the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber. I have a little bit of a foul mouth, so I do curse sometimes. If that's not really your thing, I totally get it. But just as a general warning, I typically don't do it when I'm playing Phoenix Wright or things like that. But like, you know, more violent games like Dark Souls or platformers, definitely a lot of cursing there. I know that streaming can be exhausting, so if you need to go to sleep, eat food, whatever the case may be, always take care of yourself first and foremost. Oh, you're playing Euro Truck Simulator. I hope you had a wonderful time. But if you need a raid and run, I totally get it. I often do the same thing too when I end stream. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. We just started the second Phoenix Wright game of the Phoenix Wright Trilogy. So we just started the second case here. I was doing some drunk driving, so I needed to get some water. Oh my goodness gracious, yes! Go get some water! Make sure to take care of yourself. Aw, thank you! Thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate it. And thank you for trusting me with your community too. And number one Borky fan, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. I do try to voice act the characters, so obviously I have a higher pitched voice, so I don't have very much range, but I can at least sound like a little kid, so we got that going for us. We crashed many times. I imagine you did. Miridae, thank you for the follow as well. Okay. Let me just stretch my cheeks out a little bit. I've been doing a lot of high-pitched child voice for a few minutes, and my mouth hurts. You crashed many times. He just enabled you. Okay. Sometimes I don't have my license in any capacity, but I always crash whenever I play games that I have to drive. So I'll just imagine it was like me, but worse. I'll just imagine it was like me, but worse. Okay. I'm getting my license this year, and after tonight I'm not so confident. Well, at least you did a test drive in a game, right? As opposed to real life, you know, you did the responsible thing. You practiced in video games instead of trying it straight out in the real life. The first time I got into a collision was hitting my friend's truck. He was not in it. Oh no! Hitting a still vehicle is not good. I'll lock an IRL. Good. Miri wrecks everything in and out of game. Shh! Don't tell them, party. It's a secret. Which channeling school? Yes! For example, I study the Korean technique. Ah! I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer? Hello? Yep. My first collision left my car about a foot shorter. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you were okay after that. Yuri used to be, I did used to be forklift certified. Yes. I was a disaster. I don't know why they gave somebody who did not have a regular driver's license a forklift certification, but they did. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Yeah, it did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. I can drive a forklift, just not a car. Exactly, it's bad. That's why I don't work at a grocery store anymore because of the accidents I made while on a forklift. The thing for me especially is like, something in my brain confuses directions very easily. So instead of knowing, hey, this is how you drive a forklift, every time I got into the forklift, it was like my brain reset. Which way was forward, which way was backwards, which way was put the prongs up, which way put the prongs down. So it was always a question of if I'd remember the directions for the time I got into the forklift. So like I needed to get some food up, or put a pallet of like cereal up. And I went to get it off of my forklifts, but instead of putting it down, I went straight up and broke the shelf above it, and that was a disaster. So I decided I should probably not be behind a forklift wheel anymore, and I stopped doing it. Well, things were different in a forklift because it's not a regular style of driving. You know, it's a little different. It's like playing a video game that sets you off with inverted controls, and then you know you don't remember they're inverted the next time you got back in the vehicle. How did you get certified? I don't know why they certified me. If I'm being honest, I have no idea why they certified me. I think they certified me just because I didn't want to get my Starbucks cups down anymore. But I don't know. Everybody just left the back room whenever I got on the forklift. Item in your hand. So what's that you've got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Yeah, I'll take it. Give it here. Give it here. All right, well, if you really want to give it to me. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. Black key added to the court record. Oh, well, you know, I just didn't feel passionate about my job when I was behind the forklift. Night Vulture, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, Morky, for the compliments. Yes, as a giraffe, you know, I have to have my long neck, right? I have to show this masterpiece off, for sure. Mr. Nick? Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Sure. Mr. Nick, are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? The passion for the forklift died with that shelf you took out. Exactly. Yeah, so when I don't get excited, I don't have to worry about the neck problem. So I don't have to worry about the neck acting up while I was working, you know? I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Nagatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Please, take this! I'm sure it'll be helpful! What do you mean? It'll let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets? Yeah! If it's alright with you, I'd like to accompany you for a while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. I object. Yeah, I don't want a child with me. Nope, I don't have an option. Let's go to the side room. We know this lady's hiding a secret. Was this box always here? I don't think this box was always here. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other again. Did you just ignore her question? No? Maybe? Aw, she's just like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No! How old do you think I am? The victim. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I like totally don't know him. Oh. Oh. Ack, what is that? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? What the fuck is happening to that woman? Apparently she likes to be chained up, Maku. You can see the lock on that person's heart. Huh, what? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psych locks. Mr. Nick, psych locks? Huh. The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? Please use Mystic Bear's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. Do I like throw it at her? What do I do? You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give the Cyclock thing a try. Let's save, just in case. Oh, if the locks are on their heart, it must mean the fans with thieves are acting up. This came out way before Persona 5. Hellraise their vibes. I feel like there was a typo in that sentence, Night Vulture. Okay, the victim. I'm going to ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray? Hellraiser vibes. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you were trying to say, but the random there at the end threw me for a loop. I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach. There's the lock. This girl is hiding something. I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Meia's Magatama. Oh, do I present it to them? Do I be like, wow, look at this cool thing? I guess so, okay. The victim. Eeny meeny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Nerds, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 2 for 3 months. I appreciate that so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Mr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. I have fire now. You do. You do. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? I should try to show that possibility existed for now. So something to show a connection between Eeny and Dr. Gray. Well, I don't have that for sure. Oh, I presented when I didn't mean to. Here's your proof! Like, what is that? Ouch, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with this, huh? Pearls did warn me. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. I should take another look at the court record. I wanted to look at profiles, but I accidentally hit present instead. Okay. None of those really tell us anything. I don't think I have enough evidence. I should investigate and gather more clues before I try again. Okay. So, we are missing something. For sure. But this box was not here. What is this? Now where did this box come from? I'm I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Okay. A green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip. Finding my side room. Meditation room. Seems like you need to talk to Lotta for a whole lot of headaches, possibly. I haven't seen her in a while. Is there anything? Okay, no, nothing new out here. Oh, we got an update. Here, who's here? Oh, it's Gumshoe! Hey, Chica! 25 months on tier 1. That's so crazy. 25 months. That's as long as I've been streaming. That's forever ago. Oh, you resubscribed for 6 months. That's crazy too. Crazy too. So much time. It's really crazy to me to think about how much time has moved on since like I first started streaming. I'm saying people subscribe for 2 years is insane. Insane. Totally Southern. I'm not faking it. Cool for cool. I don't know that she is faking it. I'm faking it with my attempts. I'm just one. That's true, you are. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're gonna be your lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh, I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe? Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. Ha! I'm not scary, honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real, genuine pistol. Why are you giving a gun to a kid, Gumshoe? Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Maya's guilt. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer's gonna testify to her motherfucking Lotta! He must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta... Whoop. I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. Have a good night, Night Vulture. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. Or a wonderful night. Wonderful night, because you're going to bed. Hope you have a good night. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? The victim. Wish me luck not dying in someone else's lethal company my pack. Oh, you're joining somebody else's lethal company my pack. Have a good time, right? About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh? I could have sworn I had. I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets and boy, those are big. It looked really interesting too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought one to the office when he came by. Tomorrow's trial. About Maya's trial tomorrow. I got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. All right, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial tomorrow is Prosecutor Von Karma. Yeah! What? Von Karma? Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost the case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial, and that's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Oh, he's not back. He's not back. I'd be a foolish fool to let this one squeeze by me. Yeah! Successor? So, who is this successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal. It's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? Wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about... Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. You know, knowing the knowledge that I have, right? Knowing the knowledge that I have about this Von Karma, they did a really good job not mentioning the gender at this point. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Stop it! Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix! Did he just think of Edgeworth twice? None of that matters anymore, now that he's gone. I gotta go back to my office. Get the newspaper. Whew, feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought by the other day? Ah, here it is, right on top of my desk. I love how Phoenix never brings back the fact that Manfred Von Karma fucking attacked him with a taser. Yeah, that's true. How did I never consider that someone had to fornicate with Manfred to agree to be a child? I mean, if presented with the offer from Manfred, I think I would be too scared to say no. He's kind of a terrifying looking man, you know? I'm not necessarily sure that there was any riz, as it was fear. I think theater nerds. I feel like I would just be like, I just don't want you to kill me. You know? I just don't want you to kill me, so I guess so. Right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Newspaper clipping 1 added to the court record. I'm trying, I swear! That's so funny. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day. Hey, it's that news story, the one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. All right, thanks. Minnie. Nurse. Oh! It's Edie's mom! Nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic died after falling asleep at the wheel. Oh! Okay. Let's go shove this right in her fucking face. I got all the evidence I need. Present. This first. Present. Give me that lock. The victim. Is it gonna be this one or is it gonna be the other one? I feel like it's gonna be this one. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Minnie? Minnie is a pretty... Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed, she was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray's surgical clinic. I don't think I need to tell you. The clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Miss Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Unlock successful. Oh, and it healed my health back. That's good. The victim. Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Miney. These names are awful. I'm gonna get it all sorts of fucked up. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was, like always, coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So that's why she fell asleep at the wheel? She's got that death stare. Yeah, she does. I hate the woman in this picture. Let me show you this photograph. She does not make me laugh. That guy, like, drove my sis so hard. Like, so hard. Like, that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that's pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a cyclock works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely have to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. No, she just fucking peaced out, huh? She was like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Meditation room. Channeling chamber? Is there something in here, like, maybe we can use that key for? She's in jail. She is currently in the detention center. They believe she is the one who did the murder. Yep. Again. So, let me give you a quick rundown of what's happened in this case, Maku. We came here to visit her. She was like, okay, I'm gonna do a channeling for this guy. And so she came in here to do the channeling thing like she did for her sister during the court cases before. She came in here to do the channeling. Supposedly, she got her body possessed and she murdered the man. And so they think that she killed him. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I got it. So they put her back in the detention center because she was possessed and killed a guy. Do you know where this key might go? So about this key. Hey, is that your house key or something, pal? Come on, does this look like a house key to you? What's it for? Actually, I should probably keep that a secret. That's my bicycle key. Well, I don't know what it's for, Phoenix. Curious to hear what you think happened, Miri. Okay, my theory. Morgan is involved. That is the foundation of my current theory. Morgan is involved in some capacity because she wants to be the head honcho of the technique, right? There's a bullet. There's a bullet hole. Somebody hid behind the thing and shot through it and killed him. They're trying to really hard to make this seem like it's a locked room mystery, but I don't buy it. Oh, nothing special, huh? Is it for this? Is it for this store? No, I can't. Okay. Maybe it's for the incinerator? Winding way. Okay, nope. Don't know what that key is for. Terrible. Oh, okay. June 20, Corain Village. Mr. Nick! What's wrong? I have never left Corain Village. Really? Wow, that's, pretty amazing. You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. I was gonna respond, but Miri did it for me perfectly. It took me a minute to piece it together. Then I was like, wait a minute. Hey, wait. She ran off. Again. Well, I know Enie's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm gonna save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Okay, I might not be streaming when you get back, Hard Rock Cast, depending upon if we hit a save screen or not. We'll see. Detention center. But good luck with your walk. Or I'm sorry, your stroll. June 20th, detention center, visitors room. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? No, it's gonna be Mia! That voice. Ah! Mia! Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Yeah, this is what happens when she gets possessed, Maku. I guess you haven't seen this yet. She changes her physical appearance, okay? So she's being possessed by her dead sister right now. Yeah. So she gets some tits, Yeah, she's being possessed by this lady. This one right here. Mia! She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. We did. But she still comes back and possesses her sister sometimes. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. How do we kill her permanently? We don't. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But, so tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble, again. I told her everything about what happened the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in the situation. That is, tell me, please. Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. I mean, that woman I'm totally unfamiliar with. Yeah, I'm sure. Parents' reaction when I was in jail waiting for this death sentence? Yeah! You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does that mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. My VTuber is playing dumb. She knows, obviously, yeah, for sure. I definitely know that mediums don't have dreams. Evidence? How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Dreams are reserved exclusively for larges and up. Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. Oh, are you talking about a literal key in my hand? Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key, huh? All right, I'll show it to her. I'll show her the key. Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. Mia, I can't show you that in public! It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key? Phoenix, listen. Right now that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have? I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Oh shit! She's locked up! Mia? What? You already know everything you need to know. Okay, fake motivational speaker. What's wrong? That's right. Only I can see the Cyclops. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something she would hide under lock and key from even me? What in the world is going on? Stop BDSMing all of your witnesses. I'm not doing it, it's Phoenix, okay? I am not in control of that. Alright, this seems like a great stopping point for me today, so that we don't get in the middle of trial. She's never coming back. I'll be back on Thursday. Oh, what? Yeah, Thursday. Today's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. And I'll be back on Thursday. You already know everything you need to know. Okay, how the fuck did I fail my exam? Oh, before you go, I put a meme in general memes. I think you'll like it. Okay, I will look at it. Let's see. Is it like just a picture? Oh, it's a video. Okay, I will have to watch that later. Cause I am not gonna watch it on stream. I will be back on stream on Thursday. We'll go back to Sekiro, and then I might be on somebody else's stream tomorrow too, for more Final Fantasy IX. So that is also a possibility of things I am doing tomorrow. But yeah, I will be back on Thursday. We'll have another fun-filled day, another great day. We'll play some Sekiro. Right Choo stream. I am voicing the lady characters of Final Fantasy IX on his stream with him. He's doing everybody else, and I'm doing the Moogles and the ladies. Let's see here. Oh, okie dokie. We got some options today. Let's go. Amazing first stream. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your time here. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you also had a lot of fun. I haven't rated Proxy in a while. Okay, we'll go ahead and... Number one Borky fan, thank you so much for subscribing to me with a Prime. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. You are a literal virus. Yeah, that's the joy of being a VTuber, okay? I just spread and make myself contagious to everybody, okay? Praise be the long woman. Yes, my long neck shall reign superior overall. I will be back on Thursday for Sekiro. I don't think I'm stuck on a boss. I think I'm just meandering my way back to Kuro, if I remember correctly. We'll see how that goes. But I hope that everybody has a fantastic Wednesday, and I'll see you guys next time, whether that's on Thursday or someday in the future. I'm always so happy whenever you guys have an opportunity to pop on by. So thank you all for hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye!